Hey guys, we're back.
Work hard,
This
play
is
hard.
Jack.
That
We're
should
gonna
be the
get.
FreeStar motto.
Oh hush. We're gonna be FreeStar deputies.
You got some business with me?
Uh, Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the FreeStar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the FreeStar Collective and its people.
All
We
right.
might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security
Sure,
force?
but we Rangers work across the whole of FreeStar Collective space.
Yeah.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the FreeStar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
That's a pretty small number.
Well, in theory, a FreeStar Ranger can go anywhere in FreeStar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Paying work, I assume.
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a FreeStar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the FreeStar Rangers?
Do I gotta fill out some form or
I
something?
prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
All right. Yeah, I want to join.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
Or they
Tell you
save
what,
scum.
Use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
All right. Hey, Fire Alina. Nice emote there. Welcome to chat. Okay, I'll do one
Then
of the
I
missions.
suggest you get going.
Okay, where's the mission? Oh, the mission board's over there. Hi, welcome.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Okay, let's see. Kill the outlaw captain on Ursa Major 3. Kill the outlaw gang leader on Corporatus D. Destroy Crimson Fleet captain. Rescue hostage. Let's get the Crimson Fleet. Let's get them back for all they did to us.
The mayor's all right. Always paying
Emote is that? Let me see. Oh, it's a hi emote. Well, hi. Hope you can hear me all right. This way.
Mr. Tate.
To my ship.
Hello.
Hey, hubby. Let me talk to you.
Yes.
Barrett.
Hello there, Dusty.
Can I have a pet?
Neon. You think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reusion, Infinity LTD. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional.
Eh.
I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Really? Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, come on.
Science is a method, a tool for understanding why things are the way they are. What they are doing is driven by corruption, greed, and cruelty, not knowledge.
You got a
Science
point,
doesn't
Barrett.
exist to
You're not
control
wrong.
people.
You're not wrong, but
That's
I
like
didn't.
saying cooking exists to poison people.
I didn't make
That's
the choices
asinine.
you wanted me to
But
make.
if the bottom
so.
line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them. It'll be used to dominate them.
I didn't think about
Of
it like
course
that.
not. This is their business. Convincing people to take risks that aren't in their best interest. I know you were hoping for the best, but they knew that and used it against you. I just hope somebody within their own ranks is able to derail it now. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you?
I don't trust any of them.
Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
That's not what I wanted to talk to you about, Barrett. What? Oh, crap. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Ah, the brightest star in my sky has returned. And our adventure.
That's what I wanted. Now I want to get unstuck. Where are we going anyways? We're going here. Yeah, my bot's a little bit overeager, I know. Oh, wow. Well, that was positively easy. I guess our ship's a little over OP. I don't mind.
In one instant,
Welcome to FreeStar
stars
Space.
are
We're gonna do a quick
rearranged.
scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
Yeah, I need to wait for them to finish their scan.
All right.
The hostility of the wildlife here is legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself.
Hi, how you doing?
Not a boy, Barrett. Always thinking. So I picked you.
Well, hey there.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
I'm gonna sneeze.
How'd it go?
Ugh. At least I saw that one coming and could mute. The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next steps.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
I already met the Marshal
We're
once, you know
headquartered
that.
in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout FreeStar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Marshal,
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
All right.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the FreeStar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? You've already had a glimpse of what we deal with. I'm not going to lie to you. It can get a lot more dangerous than what you've seen. So what's your answer? You up for this?
Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a FreeStar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Hey, all right. You get to carry a badge and everything.
Yeah.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
All right.
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
Right.
That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, let's put on our uniform. Really? It's not a cowboy hat? I'm disappointed. What weapon did I get? Deadeye. Ooh, that's nice. I got a few rounds for it too. It's not silenced like my other one. But it does more damage.
I want this.
Oh, you got something for me, Barrett?
You have my attention. Always. Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Thank you. Alien Cabas.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center. Going up at Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
I guess she's tagging along for the ride.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's get there and figure out who's trying to take this woman's farm.
Orbit reached.
Oh, we got a hostile.
Dust is all you will be.
Oh, Starborn. That's what you get.
Welcome to the FreeStar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
But I'm a ranger. Why the hell do you need to scan my ship?
Scan complete.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Breathable atmosphere. Where's my badge? Probably under F. Can't equip it though. That's too bad.
Over here!
The FreeStar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such.
Oh yeah?
They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Huh. How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Huh.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by FreeStar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
I bet.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Roger
Since
that.
these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Don't get us lost now.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. The bigger concern is getting ambushed.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, low G. Surprised it has an atmosphere. How low G? 0.39. Is that even enough for an atmosphere?
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Hmm.
These canyons bend in ways that occlude our line of sight, and the wind makes it harder to hear. So be careful.
These
Right.
canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Why can't I equip my flashlight?
Watch it!
Jeez, woman with the grenades. I mean, I took grenades away from Barrett because it's such a problem. Maybe if I put my spacesuit on, then I can have a flashlight. Yep, that was the problem. Oh shit.
creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Good. There's debris lying around.
Get ready!
I know what we need. Yeah, more of me.
Not yet, Barrett. By the way, what power do I have equipped? Precog, no. So I'm gonna go with solar flare. Oh, we got a dead
Damn.
body.
Sorry, friend. Whatever did this is probably nearby.
I think it's dead.
Time to show
Oh
off.
shit.
Free grenade. Yikes. Watch it.
Grab some cover!
Oh shit. Damn these things. Mines, 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 mines. And mines. Good thing it's low G, I was able to jump out of range of the mines.
Whoa. Hey, what did you see?
Oh, these things.
We're stranded.
Come on, guys, give me some adhesive. Flush. Oh, that's cute. There's a body. More boots.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe. Watch it!
Reading the snipe, yeah. Oh, who threw the grenade? Jeez.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
There's a turret.
All yours.
What are those?
Grab some cover!
Oh, it's angry.
Did someone order extra Barrett?
What are you?
You're a natural tracker.
Thank you. It's kind of easy with the HUD. Another landmine. 2. Shit. Ow.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Roger that.
This narrow nick in the canyon is the perfect spot for an ambush. That's what I'd do anyway.
That don't concern you. We're gonna have some fun.
Ruffians.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Here, I was hoping they'd be happy to see us.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the FreeStar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Get back here! Do this all day long. Get down!
You have no idea who you're dealing with. You're dealing with a potentially interdimensional creature.
Eyes burning! Ah, didn't think this through, huh?
Ooh, that's worth a pretty penny.
There it is. Jackpot.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Let me read the thing that we just picked up. Ooh. Nice. My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, just let me know.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
First, let me loot.
You should look through the...
Yeah. Worth a pretty penny, though. That's my... Can afford to carry it.
Stuff before we go.
Yeah, I think I've looted the area efficiently. Oh, no, I haven't. These boys got problems. Alright, so we gotta get back there.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Huh. Come on, guys, you can do it too. Oh, I gotta cross that. Rocket jetpack doesn't do as well as it really should.
Significant erosion has wiped away much of the inscriptions over time. They've
What
been here a
inscriptions?
while.
Okay, we can take off our spacesuit now. Wake up, Miss Wagner. Got news for you.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the FreeStar Rangers.
I know,
So
right?
who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. We have a lead, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Right.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Roger that. Nice. 90. Some decent chunk of change.
Does this place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
Let's check my crew assignments. Where's Vasco? Huh. Weird.
Time to greet the stars.
Guess it would be commonplace in this era to have a ship just land on your front lawn, but it still seems like it would be weird.
Approaching ship, you've entered FreeStar Collective space.
And I'm a FreeStar Ranger deputy. Back off.
You're good to go. Aquila City's always hopping.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
One and a half times Earth gravity. Local should be shorter.
Hey, Deputy.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Thank you.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses. Yeah, no,
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
no.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in FreeStar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Okay.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders.
No.
I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Hmm.
The war between the United Colonies and the FreeStar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Yep. I bet.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Right, okay.
The ruling body that oversees the FreeStar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the FreeStar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Alright, I'll stay on his good side.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Any other magazines lying around in your place? 3D printer. I think. No, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
It's really an.
Once we head through those gates, the Ashta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
Problem? Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Oh.
Seems like we've been gone forever.
What is it? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
Yep.
I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuroamp research might lead?
Yeah, but I'm not going to have this conversation with.
Yes, of course.
I'm not going to have this conversation right now. Back to Hope Town.
I don't want to hear any complaints. What? Why did we already go to the ship? Oh, I gotta go to the orbit first. Okay.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I know, right? Your dad's ship is puny.
Engines ready. Word, Captain.
Mayday! Mayday! This is FreeStar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Coming.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Oh. Okay. Barrett's on the ladder. I can't get on the ladder when Barrett's on the ladder.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Do I show badge the marks?
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
All right.
Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other.
That's how it should be.
Right. I misclicked, lady. I'm sorry. Wow, it doesn't consider this theft. That's cool.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Okay.
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
All right. Just rob you blind while you're injured. That's all. No biggie.
folks.
And we're away.
Yep. Okay, so mission now.
Bring all weapons online! Ha! 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 Time to die.
What did you get for messing with the Rangers?
This is FreeStar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
No intention of doing either of those. Well, maybe a new one, but not selling my current ships.
Yes. What?
Just here to scare you, boy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Nope.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Right.
The Council oversees the FreeStar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone.
Right,
All I'm saying
right.
is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah. I get it. Don't diss the man.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have
Enjoy
an
your
office on
visit
the
to
top
Hope Tech.
floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the FreeStar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a FreeStar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Music's a little too loud given his voice, so let's turn it down.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Results, Deputy. Results speak louder than promises. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Pompous ass. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
You almost sound like you're working for him.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler.
Cargo
Not
hauler,
that it didn't
okay.
have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Okay.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
That's bizarre.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Yeah.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last.
Good.
Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Sure.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
All right.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
You're welcome.
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Will do. Got paid, but I didn't see how much.
Just waiting on a credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Folks from all over the FreeStar Collective come here.
All right, Neon, here we come.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Prepare for liftoff.
position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Roger that.
Another jump down.
Approaching ship, you've entered FreeStar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city, and he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
Right.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the FreeStar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good.
Yeah, we definitely won't cause trouble.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Right.
Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody.
True.
The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Come on.
Any magazines in here? No. Okay. We can go.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold him...
Don't crash.
You
Okay.
understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns? Yeah, I got cawns.
We walk at a not even pace, an unmatchable pace with the player, please. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Yeah.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
When people don't want credits, I worry.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. FreeStar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. you're starting to make a lot of sense. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there were 4 guys waiting for her. Kind of stood out because they were all wearing old FreeStar military outfits. After they talked, the 4 guys took off in the Hope Tech ship. I'm not sure who they are, but they were wearing some old uniforms with a patch. It had a number 1 on it.
Alright, that's all I need.
Take care now.
I've got no idea. Later.
Be careful if you run into those.
Hey, nice. The astral.
Oh, great. A FreeStar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
You should
Anyway,
be.
this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Right.
It's not that simple. I hope I can trust you. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but...
Alright, so this is taking us to, thank you.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be... Stay
Back
out
to
of trouble.
Aquila City.
Quit staring.
Watch your tongue, I'm a FreeStar Ranger deputy. Whoa, hello, I just dropped through the floor.
I have something for you.
Again?
Ha. Perfect. Oh, right.
Thank you.
I should say this more often, but you are the gravitational well that draws me into a stable orbiting pattern.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship.
Anytime, lover.
Still haven't consummated the marriage, which is peculiar in my mind. But whatever, it's... alright.
Time to push some G's. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. Imagine how solemn it must have
This is FreeStar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Alright. Scan away.
And that's it.
Kinda hoped that would stop when I became a ranger, but whatever. They sure don't allow you to smuggle much in this game. What are you looking at?
Having a good one?
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Just making my way.
Look who it is.
I'm having a terminal put in the desk, Solomon Cole.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I
didn't say rush.
Though,
I just wanted
is
to
that
know how
it'll go
long.
a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
All right.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
I am a ranger lady. I don't necessarily know the way around, but I'm a ranger.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker.
Oh, yeah?
I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Oh, what background?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Yes.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
All right. Clock's ticking. Let's talk.
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in FreeStar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside FreeStar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the FreeStar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
Right.
Good hunting, Deputy.
Nice. Level up. 2 skill points. Nice. Since I use ballistics. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here, Barrett.
These Rangers.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now. If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not.
Guess we'll go to the clinic.
I miss this ship.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Ranger Armistead. How have you been?
Well, well. Ain't you that notorious smuggler, Barrett? I'm just pulling your leg. I know you left that life behind.
Barrett, you were a smuggler?
You could have put me away for a long time, but you gave me a second chance.
Well, I always knew you were a good egg who just got mixed up in some things. Hopefully, you found a better path in life.
I've been working with Constellation for a long time. Better pay, but I still get to travel.
So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
All right. Ben. We're gonna play this walking game again,
Just
aren't we?
between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors.
Of course she
Most of the
is.
staff don't seem fond of the idea of me
hand it to these
being
doctors.
here, and I
They
ain't
put in
fond
a
of
lot
them
of
right
hours.
back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Okay.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
So who's the suspect you're after?
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down.
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
All right. You are very helpful. I'm surprised, given the assurance of confidentiality this place gives.
Keep it moving.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
All right. Counting.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
All right.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Almost think he's
Always happy to help the FreeStar Rangers. Get out of here before you catch something. Just kidding. Sort of.
What does the mission say now? VIP wing, okay.
You'll find those patients in the medical... That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare key card in his office.
Okay.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without... You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to... Hope that helps you.
All right.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Where does he keep it?
Pretty sure you got away with it.
Oh, here we go.
What was that?
Oh my god.
Twinsies!
Ow. They gave her a computer. Now what? Ah, slate. Rangers are on to us.
I'm probably fine.
You didn't hear this
Yeah,
from me.
I'm fine.
But those eclectic mercenaries?
Okay. Excuse me.
Have my attention.
Hey,
Yeah.
good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
Ready.
Oh, we got a grab jump. Okay. Not in system.
We're here.
Of course, it's met with static. All right, be ready to fight, Barrett.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Don't know what we're gonna face, so I'm gonna put my spacesuit on. Okay, that's... she's definitely here. Alright, I guess Barrett thinks it's safe enough. To go without a spacesuit. So I'll look the part.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Oh boy, this one's a difficult one. Okay.
crystals can contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot.
Ow. She broke that. Not gonna touch it twice.
Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
Stress reduction procedure. Wow, that's messed up. Take that. And that. That. Ow.
Now for an encore presentation of me.
What are you shooting at? Boy, here we go. All right. Uh-oh. Got robots.
Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
May as well, right?
Huh. What's detecting me? hell.
Crystals grow in distinct ways depending on their environments. Must have been a risky operation.
Ah, hell. Where are you, Barrett? Catch up with me, won't you? Where are we going from here? It's a dead end. Here we go. I need my spacesuit. I can't see in the dark. Whoops.
Did someone order extra Barrett?
Why? What are we looking at? Oh.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Yeah, the alien genetic material. I don't know if we should ride that or not. Could be booby trapped. It's over this way. Staircase. Let's take the stairs.
Faces burner! Is that all? Whoa! Surprise! Oh, I love this part. Come on! It'll heal.
I have hostiles in range.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times. I'm okay.
You better be okay, Barrett.
No, I'm not. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
If you can't count on your wife, who can you count on?
Systems.
Ow.
Next.
Sheesh.
You aren't ready for this, but I
gone. I hate it when this happens.
Gotta get up there. Okay. How do we get there? That's how.
I've never seen a crystal so large. And I once landed fair game.
Oh, there was a way up from the ground. Oops. Okay. Well, we found a cooler way. Watch out, Barrett. Don't make me kill you, lady.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
No.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the FreeStar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Does it want us to go over there? Can't go that way. Surprised they just let her live. I thought there'd be an option to arrest her.
Oh, nice. Look at this, boss.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's worth a pretty penny, too.
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule. There's so much more to say, but I understand. Those alterations probably make it fit a lot better than store-bought ones.
You gonna work out, Barrett? Alright, let's get out of this dive. Alright.
Back in the lap of luxury, right?
Okay, so back to Aquila City.
Again.
This is FreeStar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan.
Your ship's not half bad.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
Aquila's really the heart of the FreeStar Collective.
Got another slate for you.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the FreeStar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up.
All right.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Where am I going now? Okay.
I'm proud.
Guy's wearing a leather helmet.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Wow, I'm burning through these shit.
Ah, oh, sweet home.
7.5 millimeter. Okay.
Now, where did I leave my cozy sleep?
Pre-check complete. We're good. Orbit achieved.
Sure is a lot of fast travel in this game.
Yes, we're here. Look
Yep,
at
we're
those
here.
beautiful stars. Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Great, we're probably in for a firefight as soon as we step out of the ship.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Yes?
Oh, I need my spacesuit.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Oh yeah? Do tell.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. Think we'd noticed that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender.
The high gravity here is going to exhaust us quickly. So let's just do what we need to do.
With no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot gas
2.0.
over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands.
Go ahead. Start some trouble.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Wide-eyed and clueless.
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
All right, all right.
Follow me.
Another awkward walk at a different speed than the NPC. Oh, that's a lot of credit chips.
I keep thinking the next time it'll live up to the legacy.
Whoa. Whoa.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survive once. The man would have been a hell of an explorer.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel.
No.
Difference is her crew stays out of FreeStar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
I don't think I want to say that.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Oh.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Yeah.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mob?
Change my outfit so I don't look like a cop.
Oh, yes. Hello. I needed to hear your voice right now.
Getting a little bit overly mushy there, Barrett.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Mr. B.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
All right.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone says.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Please do. Unprepared runners tend not to last very long on the mile.
I'll need my spacesuit. Good weapon. Got lots of rounds for that.
Please, very well. Follow me. Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile, personally.
You should bet on me, Barrett. Good luck. Come on, Barrett. I guess you'll come through later.
You're really resourceful, you know?
All right. Let's do a manual save. Here we go. Of course, it's night.
Just between me and you, I bet we can detect the adrenaline from here.
Just don't die on me, Barrett. Wow, they barely even got out the gate.
Any old day. Ow, ow, ow!
Ow! Stop it.
Ow!
Stop it.
Why?
One less of them.
Fine, let's go! Ha! This never gets over!
God damn, they got a lot of health.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good.
I did.
You got it.
Oh shit, what was that? Jeez. What's with the explosions?
Ha! Nice try.
I hope I will never read this, but because a good chance I'm dead. Okay. That's sad. Last letter to his girlfriend.
Sure. I've got some time to kill. Could do this all day long. Special delivery. Oh, good. My turn. Okay, that hurt.
Ah,
Time to break a sweat for a
shit.
change.
Something behind me. No, not F. Yeesh.
Factories are a necessity of our society, they say.
Nice.
Get to the stacks, then trigger the flare, then head back, right?
Right.
Easy. We got this.
Come on, Barrett. Let me out.
Thanks. I just... going to be fast. Looking for another one.
Jiminy. Man, they don't let up. Come on, Barrett. Man, what a thing that was. Barrett, where are you, Barrett? There you are. No applause?
You try it again? I wouldn't.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Me. Wow, here's some free advice.
I hope you'll
Next
enjoy
time
your
you get
visit.
drunk, try picking.
You're back. Are you okay?
I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Right.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you really were.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Look at that. You've still got all your lines.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to dominate further in the truth.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Roger that.
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
All right.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Well done.
Better put my spacesuit on before we go outside. You gonna put your spacesuit on, Barrett? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah. Good job there.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
That's nice to know. Didn't ask you, though.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
vastness of space.
I don't have time for you guys.
Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Ready for touchdown.
Interesting way to meet on the surface of a planet.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in this.
Here we go.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do. Music is gonna put me to sleep.
Oof.
Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum worthy.
It's gonna be a fight to get out of here. Don't mind if I do.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name. He was good, too.
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you.
Hmm.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the FreeStar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the FreeStar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
Okay.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the FreeStar Collective? Oh, I've already made it.
Now for an encore presentation of me. Well, they don't need it now.
Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. Lots of turrets, lots of men. Cards. Grenade. How about some loose change?
Oh, good. My
More
turn.
loose change, I mean.
I'm fine. Oh yes, I know how this ends.
What do you mean I'm out of medkits? That's nuts. Well, that's not surprising given the... I have a med pack. Last one, though.
Fine, let's go. This never gets old.
I was hoping there was a computer in here.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
That may be so, that you may be the best there is, but I just ran past all of you. It's an advanced helmet. I should probably take it. Where's Barrett? Come on, get up, Barrett.
Ours now.
That's right, Barrett.
Gonna bury you, scab!
Right. I know what we need. Yeah. More meat. Exactly.
Condoms, really? Okay. Well, it's always good to use protection. Especially in non-committed relationships and such. Shut up. I'm looting. Yeah, I got everything. Oh, bandages. No, I can't access his computer. Medpack tofu. Oh, meal pack. Read it wrong. Yes, after committing mass homicide, I just casually stroll around the place to loot it. Barrett's got himself into trouble again? Oh good, he took out the camera. Okay. Yeah, that was dangerous, Barrett. The camera. Let's get out of here. Got the intel we need. Be nice to be able to take the ship. Let's get out of here. Back to the FreeStar Killa complex. Whatever city.
We're cleared for liftoff. Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
Oh, it's another. I don't care about them. Looks like I need to fight them though. Goodbye.
Welcome to FreeStar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
I just
Be on your
flew
way.
from within FreeStar Space to where I am. And you're gonna do
That's
that? Really? Didn't see me coming.
Wonder how many people would leave here given the chance. Go somewhere more hostile. A bit safer. But someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Come on, I was just browsing the
do not
computer.
wanna
I
go
should
outside to see
have
the wall.
got some rest while doing that.
Good to see you.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Hey, sometimes doing things right means taking the necessary time, you know? If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Yeah, you know, big nasty four-legged thing with razor-sharp teeth, fast, quiet, deadly. Maybe you've never heard of them. I mean, it's only the most dangerous predator in basically the universe, so why should you have? Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh no.
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress is costing lives.
You could be a little bit more supportive.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
All right.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Right.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient. Of course, I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a FreeStar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
No.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. Sooner or later, the Reaper comes for us all.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
All right, I'll go and check it
The
out.
facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Those First guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Might want this.
If it's a med pack,
Hey, you.
I'd love it.
Perfect. Thought you'd never ask.
No, it's not.
Nice form. But I am always a big fan of your form.
Yeah, I know.
So lot 37.
Let's get some ammo.
You ask me? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Just so you know.
I need to check what my weapons use, honey. .5mm, okay.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got... Don't make me regret this. Outlaws? Ashta. You seem all right.
Take a look around. It's a good. Feel free to look around.
All right. Just one med pack, really?
I'll
So let's
say
see
right
if
up
I
front. Here.
want to buy anything.
Browse to your heart's content.
Where's the medical facility? Restaurant.
It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Heritage
Fine.
Museum.
But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am. Cool space.
I don't think they have a medical facility.
Let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the ash tub. We're on the same side here.
The hitching post ain't not quite opening. Take a look.
That bank robbery sounded...
Your ship's not half bad.
Not half bad. It's badass. Don't tell me it's not half bad.
Look at this place. Home.
Did you need something?
Weapons hot.
Oh, that just took out their shields.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
No, they're not.
Target's shield system is fried. Bam! Down goes their crab drive. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Nailed their grab drive.
Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
Sheesh. They're not gonna put up with my attention, are they? for the one that's all by itself first. Oh, there's mines. Minefield. I think.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I sure hope they're not going to take mechs along.
You know, the way you handle things. Not bad.
Life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Oh, come on. You're kidding me. I'm stuck in the ship. Okay. Let's not do that again. Thank you, game. Oh, no. I gotta go fight them again.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
They lost their shuttle. Tragic. Just tragic.
You're dead.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive.
already got him bracketed.
Nice! That direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline. I hope they didn't need that grab drive. Jump if you want. Grab drive is working.
All right. Thank you. That fight didn't go as well as the first one. Doing a quick save before we land.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Come on now. Work properly.
Challenges everywhere.
Oh, you're
I'm
shit.
forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Try getting out a different way. Hey, it worked. Okay.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Mm-hmm. Long hike to the facility.
Hello, people. I'll save it for now.
The hell? Why the hell did we land so far away?
This never gets old. Lift off. Ah, there.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I did land there. What the hell? I think this mission is broken.
Hard to believe this little tin can.
Why the hell is it so far away?
Protects us from certain death constantly. Without
The edge of the freaking map. I realize we want discretion when landing, but jeez. Might as well check out this natural feature while we're on our way. Jeez.
Looking for this factory? Or is it just a detour?
Well, this is it. I knew the risks when I signed on, we all did. But it's different. Knowing something's possible and knowing that thing is happening, I feel heavy with the certainty of it. Claire, I put off recording this as long as possible. But this is it. There's no leaving this place. There's no rescue coming. This is where I go. I've made peace with it. I've had plenty of time to let it soak in. I've lived a full life. Seen more than most can imagine. I have no real regrets. Except one. It's that I didn't spend enough time with you both. That too many days went by without me there to say I love you. That I didn't tell you every day you are the most amazing wife and mother. that I'm lost without you.
Right?
Jamal, it breaks me that I'll never get to see you graduate the academy. I'll never see you become a father like me, better than me. I know you'll be a good man. I see it in you. You care about people. You want to make them happy. You know right from wrong. And you do the right thing, even when it costs you. I'll miss you. I'm so proud of you. This is harder than I thought. I remember feeling the hair on your tiny head as you came into this world. And that look you get when you think you're being funny. All I can think about is your smile when you're happy. Your tears when your heart's been broken like mine is now. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Just know that I love you. Both of you. Know that my last thoughts in this life are of you both. That you bring me peace and joy. I have always loved you. And always will.
That's sad. Back to looting.
I wonder what they're making here.
I'm at
This
a
kind of
mining
place probably has security. Just a thought.
I thought this was the place. Oh, damn it. It's even further.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I am so done. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this BS. Why isn't my ship here? Okay, well, this is the FreeStar mech. This is the place. Finally. I think.
It's a shame violent people took a great invention and turned it into a murder machine. Mechs could have helped so many people. Now they're...
Watch out, Barrett.
Quit it!
Stop standing in the fire, Barrett.
Where'd everybody go?
Shit, mine. Get out of the fire, Barrett. Thank you for not standing in the fire this time. There's another one.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oh boy.
I know what we need. Yeah, more heat. Exactly. Look out! Adorable! Bring it! Time to kill.
Yeah, I need a different weapon. Something with range.
Grenade!
No, I want this menu. Ammo. Throwables. Damn it, Barrett, don't run in my line of fire.
Oh, bad choice. Have fun.
Damn grenades. Shaking the screen. Got him.
Ow! Why? Didn't think this through, huh? Catch! Find a use for that stuff.
Where's a key? Okay.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Low and steady wins the race.
Someone there?
Now for an encore presentation of me.
Double shifts, jeez.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, grenade.
Oh, I love this part.
Jeez, Barrett, be careful.
Oh, for the love of special delivery. Incoming. You got no idea who you're messing with.
First Cavalry has no idea who they're messing with.
Bring it. Surprise!
They're dead! Hear me?
Okay, that hurt. Please. I've done this 1,000 times. To do this all day long.
Oh, Barrett. Got in the way.
Yikes! Watch it. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Place is nuts.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Yeah, he landed in the lava. No looting him.
Take cover.
Here we go.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the FreeStar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira,
No longer.
the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Why am I on fire?
We aren't using it anymore, so why not? Have fun! Oh, good! My turn! Your dreams have just come true. Again. Did you see that?
Sure.
Jeez, enough. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Come on, Barrett. Let's kick ass and skip taking names. Oh, great. Okay. That and no, there's no real one that'll match that. What's left? So it can't be that one. Those two. Okay, and that leaves a twofer, which there aren't any twofers. So. Yeah, there are twofers. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Damn. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And we're in.
Did someone order extra Barrett? What's next?
Die.
Bam! You're welcome, everyone. Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
All right, time to fight for me.
Scar.
Yeah, we gotta go up there and deal with that guy.
I've done this 1,000 times.
We're the best there.
Sure. Get up if you want.
Ah, wrong button.
Sure. I've got some time to kill. Wish granted.
Oh, I need more ammo. This thing's pretty badass. Ow.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Oh, bad choice. Gone. figures.
Yeah, they're dead, Barrett. They're not gone. They're dead. Who are you shooting at, Barrett? Who's left? That guy. Okay. Ow.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who...
Keep talking, Blowheart. Keeps you busy.
The war stretched on for so long and cost so much for everyone. What a waste.
Right? Yeah, that's probably nice, but it's not worth my digipick. No, wrong button. Okay. I want Deadeye. Hollowed ground. Yeah, they're fanatics. Is that a turret?
Yes, we made a bad impression.
Damn.
Surprise!
So much for having a Deadeye.
Death sentence! Adorable! Bring it! You can make room for that. Sure. Free grenade!
Damn it, be more careful with those grenades, Barrett. That's why I took them away from you the first time.
Have fun! Fine, let's go! Ha! This never gets old! Special delivery! Oh, I love this part!
Damn. Paxton.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Can't confront him until I kill the rest of the men, apparently. Kill the rest of the men, I gotta find him.
What?
Could do this all day long.
Hey, where are they?
Another day, another kill.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the FreeStar Collective and cut right through them.
Right.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed.
Of course.
What we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Oh, of course.
I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
Really?
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout FreeStar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
Okay, so what are we gonna do about you?
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost.
Oh, yeah?
You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the FreeStar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
He's gonna commit suicide. Yeah.
Well, they don't need it now.
No, they don't. Not a bad hat. Keep it. No, I don't want the uniform. No, there was a safe around here somewhere I saw. I think it's in here. Yep. You give me this one or this one? It can't be that one because we don't have any singles. It's these two. Alright, let's get out of here. Lover boy, whatever your name is. Barrett, yeah, Barrett. I forgot my husband's name. Alright, let's finish this. We didn't land where we were supposed to land. Landed in the middle of nowhere.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
This mission was bugged, but we got around the bugs.
Stable orbit achieved. stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Welcome to the FreeStar Collective.
Look at that. 20 years ago, it came to the fact. No, that's not what I want. Details arrangement. As promised, here are the details. Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains the location of dozens of small remote farms spread across the FreeStar Collective. I want these farms cleared completely of all occupants. I prefer to avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. No witness. Okay, once a farm has been cleared, keep the area secure as my extraction team does its work. Act quickly, especially in areas close to Aquila. The Rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's make sure the job is done before then. Destroy the slate as soon as you finish reading it.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
What do we plan to do? What's our mission objective? Confront? Oh, we're to confront Ron Hope. Oh boy.
Yes?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Just waiting on the credit check.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
There's something you want to tell me about hiring the first.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Yeah, that doesn't protect you're not above the law.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So it's all about money.
You decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office again.
Says the former criminal. I don't think you have the right to judge anyone, Barrett. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads.
Yeah.
The fact
and you
is,
also did that. You took that away from other people.
Hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll
yeah, well, you're gonna lose yours, buddy.
In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owner.
Not gonna be that easy.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
You call that an inconvenience. I call it murder, buddy.
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Wow.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
Yep.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
No, I don't think so. 20,000 credits, that's chump change.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
I don't think it's going to be your company for very long, buddy.
Anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did.
That's not true. Somebody will come and replace you.
Very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a FreeStar Ranger, are you?
Well, I can see where this is headed.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
All yours.
These guys are nothing compared to the first.
Oh, good. My turn. Muscle time.
All right, time to go.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You. You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Yep.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you've got this. Just need to be patient.
All right, let's go see the Marshal, Barrett. Wrap this thread up. Oh my, it's all the inside of his head.
Always something good going on around here. Excuse me.
But we be dust.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Welcome to Aquila City. I guess.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I hope this goes well.
Hey, deputy.
You're
We
back.
got a lot of bars in the city.
Good to see you
All
back
black
safe,
ones.
Deputy.
Well, except Aggie's.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yep.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Right.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the FreeStar Collective.
Right.
If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged FreeStar Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the FreeStar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Don't worry, I won't.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job,
Mild
Ranger.
applause. Oh, nice, a new ship.
Congratulations.
Another
The
new
promotion's
ship.
well earned.
All right. Well, this was fun. At least I had a good time. Hope you all did too. Until next time, folks. Have a good night.
I specialize in
Bye.
cryptography.